Good morning, dudes. Hello, 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 hello. Today, what we're going to be doing an Outer Wilds randomizer on Archipelago to test and see if it's good enough for Randomania. I really liked this game. Even though sometimes it seemed like I wasn't super duper into it, I did really enjoy this game. I think it's a super special game that most people should play if you're not going to get freaked out by some of the things in it. But what we have going today, we have random start location. So I'm going to not start on Timber Hearth, which means that I'm going to automatically have my launch code, or no, not my launch codes. I'm going to have my spacesuit automatically, not my launch codes. I need to find my launch codes, or since I also have random warp pads, my warp pads will take me to random locations too. So I might not have a ship for a while. We're going to see how that goes. But my goal for today is I need to reach the Eye of the Universe after talking to Solonim the Nomai. So let's try that out. Let's make it happen. And I have a 50% off Tangia sale because why not? So I did start just to test things out. I did like three checks. The logs themselves do count as checks. So whenever you read anything, that counts as a check. I have 50% fuel and oxygen efficiency to start. And then past that, oh, I need to start my actual timer, don't I? There we go. 50%, so not 50% off for using coins. No, there's no way to automate that. I have 50% efficiency on oxygen and fuel. So that can go up with the next 3 upgrades I find. It'll go from 50% to 100% to 150 to 200. I know that much. Hold on, let me just like super duper quick. I have to do this for science. We must chomp down. It's very long. Anywho, 3.5 minutes into this randomizer, and we have promptly not done the randomizer yet. Isn't there an achievement? Or achievements might be disabled for mods. Oh, nope, never mind, I got it. Carcinogens. Thank you for the,
Screw the rules, I have money!
Thank you for the 1 pound fish. Oh, shit. Thank you. Wait, I got googly eyes all the way up. Oh, no, you gave me another set of eyes for... because I'm a Hearthian? Is that why? Are you... That makes sense. Yes, you can.
No.
Please do, actually.
No, he's sleeping.
Okay. Let me open up my... Let me actually show you guys a few things about the randomizer super duper quick. So if I was to go over to my ship... If I was to go over to my ship... If I go into my ship log... My ship log... I'm not here, I can't see, I have my streak, and I wanted to say good... I wanted to say good morning to everyone. Hi, Jangle. So, if you were to look... Not you. If anyone else was to look at this, I can open up my AP checklist. And you can see on each of the different astral bodies, it tells me how much I've checked on here and how much I still have to go. How much is accessible in logic, and yeah. So I think I have about... I have about 230-ish checks, I believe. 230-ish, thereabouts. So the stuff that I have in logic right now, can I actually check that on here? Yeah, so we can check the old settlement murals, we can check the spare fuel note. Cool. Cool. So we have to go around and head into the old settlement. We have to go to the gravity cannon Rybex camp. Yeah. Thank you, but it's not my birthday. Thank you, but it's not my birthday. I'm actually, since we have the stuff pop up, like the actual checks pop up in the client itself here, over there, I'm going to have my tracker up over here, I think, so we can see exactly what we need to do. Launch codes required, right. All right, let's go over to... Let's just go around and see if we can find anything, because I know that we've already checked the log that's in the camp. The VOD watchers are going to be like, why did the timer just skip ahead from 30 seconds to 3 minutes? That's so weird. Why would that happen? What? That's crazy. So the things that I have to unlock my signal scope. I need to unlock my abilities like quantum entanglement.
She said if you're gonna quit something this year, then quit being a little bitch.
Bitch. Okay. So this over here I'm not able to access, but I should be able to get into... Should be able to get into the tower, right? Maybe, possibly. Then that should be able to get me over to Rybex camp as well. Alright, now which side is that? Because normally I know my fuel level's critical. I'm trying to get to Rybex camp, okay? This should have a note over here, yeah? For a check? Yeah, recording. That was my landing camera. I can't even land yet, but thank you. I mean, like, who really needs to have the landing camera anyway, right? Who really needs that? Is us?
Motherfuckers.
Us, we need it? We need it? Am I that bad at landing? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I can't see it. I can't wait for Silk Song Rando. Cannot wait for Silk Song Rando.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got things to do.
What things?
What
you don't
things?
do things.
Yes, I do. I take enthusiastic walks through the woods.
I'm gonna
Kill
die.
homicidal vampire priests.
Very enthusiastic walks.
Hold on. I thought that it was like right around here. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm just straight up gonna die. All right, GG. There's death. There's death. Hi, Nate. Why are we dying? Because I didn't have oxygen. I ran out of oxygen. Hey, Muraski. And Adam. Hello, hello. Did it run away? It definitely ran out, that's for sure. I think I just saw the quantum moon. Nope, that's not the quantum moon. That's
These
Timber Hearth.
donuts are great. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
No, you said no tips, but have you tried not dying? You can, I mean, you can backseat in this. I don't care. At this point, I'm good. You can backseat all you want. Oh, is there anything in here that I can actually access? Oh, is this the old settlement? Oh, shit. Oh, I don't think I ever got that. I don't even think I ever saw this, this entrance. Oh, nice. This is right by Rybeck's camp anyway. Hell yeah. Good. Very good. Okay, so that was... Hello? Did that not give me a check? I guess not. Okay, so now we're at Rybeck's camp. What does Rybeck actually have for us? Just visit it, and then we get to talk to him. Okay, so camp fuel tank. We visited it, and then we talked to him. And then, what about archaeology? Okay. And then you talk to him and ask him what he's doing, and then then that's good enough. Cool. However, none of those were important. We got an oxygen refill, a jetpack refill. So we have Gravity Cannon, Hanging City, Northern Glacier fuel tank. Let's go over towards...
Kill me!
Disaway.
Come on, kill me! I'm here!
No, I'm not gonna kill Rybeck. What the hell? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Am I... Oh, I don't have a translator, do I? Oh, I don't have my translator yet. Okay, so that's another thing I have to unlock, is I need to unlock my translator for each planet. Or else I can't actually read the different notes.
Oh, you gotta give them that hot tour and spit on that thing. You get me? Oh, this is so funny.
He's so funny. Okay, so that's why I have specifically like the murals and whatnot that I have to find. So where am I right now? This is... I need to go to the Hanging City. I need to go to the Gravity Cannon. Can I go up higher? Why did that feel longer today? The duck is so cute. I love the drumming duck. The drumming duck is fun. Alright, so how do I get across from here? Actually, I don't even need to do this, because this is to get to the Hanging City, right? Which I can just go in. Well, goodbye, everybody. Nice knowing you. Just kidding, I'm going to, gonna get caught over here. Look at me go. The other stuff I can do... Old settlement murals. Oh yeah. Yeah, up here. I just need to make sure that I don't lose my footing on the bridge. If so, I might have to just restart. No, but I can't. Is there any reason for me to go over here, actually? I don't know that there is. Unless just being here is good enough. Yeah, okay. This is Hanging City visit and then Hanging City. The switch itself is a check? Really? This? Oh, wow. Okay, so that gave me my translator for Brittle Hollow, just activating that switch. I didn't expect the switches to do anything for us. But that's interesting. But now we have all of these checks right here. Look at that. That's a 1, a 2, a 3. No, those don't count. Those don't count. Got it. But we do have 3 over here. I know that much. Jetpack refuel. Hey, Kelvac. Did that not... Did that not do it? I don't think that did it. Thank you for jangle dancing. Oh shit. Marisol's breaking my stream. What the frick? Hey Hatter. GG on waiting. Hey Yips. Good morning, everybody.
Thank you for that
Good
tier 1
morning.
subscription, Hatter TTV. Kind of crazy. It's been almost 2 years.
That's true. Thank you, Cougar, for saying that. So that was a ship log, but why did that not update? That's interesting. So the warp core, these all count as the same thing, I believe. I guess they all count as the same thing. Oh, I guess maybe it's just starting different parts of the ship log count instead of it being every single addition to the log. Yeah, I suppose so. That would make sense. True. I don't think there's any reason for me to go this way. Pretty sure this is just to exit. Yeah, let me just go back down. Is there anything else that we need in Hanging City? We need to go to the Hanging City Shrine. Okay. See you, Lance.
Zarbon, what the
That
hell
one needs
was
to be
that?
turned off.
I believe that was the space duck, sir.
That one is you just got a freebie. That one wasn't supposed to still be around. All right, so what else is there in Hanging City? There's definitely like the murals that I need to do in the old settlement. There's the tower stuff that I can do. I don't think that these do anything for me. Let me climb all the way up to the highest point here, towards the shrine. Whack! So there should be some stuff up here. This is tough when you only have 50. So I think that, like, it's neither here nor there. on the fuel efficiency, it's really tough to get around with the low booster efficiency. Since I have 50% booster, normally it takes like 25% of your booster just to get it going. There we go. Velocity matcher. Velocity matcher is actually really huge. I would be crashing everywhere if I didn't have that.
Never half-ass two things. Whole-ass one thing.
I could agree. I could agree. Mm-hmm. I don't think that these count, do they? No. Alright. Is there anything else in the shrine? Hanging City. Brittle Hollow. Hanging City, I think we're good to go. Yeah, I think we're good to go here. We need to go to Old Settlement, which I think is going to be easiest if I just... Oh, I was going to say die, but we could just meditate until the next loop. Yeah, let's just meditate. This is something that I was able to do the entire time last playthrough, and I just never unlocked it. Thank you, Moon Crash. Good times. No, it's a death? To the death. Okay, so there is a southern fuel tank from what I remember that I need to go find. Is it just like in the door to this place? Here it is, right? No, that's not it. Where's the fuel tank for over here? Fuel tank for over here is... Southern Observatory signal, deep space probe. I need to actually get into the Southern Observatory is the thing. But we can do that from the Old Settlement. It's true. There do be space. I'm in space. This is to get back over to Rybek's camp. Oh, this is my start point. Aha. Well, I mean, here is a fuel tank if I need it. At the very least. I still can't launch my ship, but that's okay. We want to go towards the north side, maybe? It's kind of hard to, like, remember where everything is when you don't have access to your ship and everything kind of looks the same on the planets. Here we go. Here's some stuff. There's a fuel tank here for sure. GG. So there's an item called warp codes. I don't know if it's multiple items for each individual warp pad or if it's just like a warping ability that I can pick up. But all of these warp pads, once I have the warp codes item for it, will let me use the warp. So I just need to find warp codes and then I can actually use that. Oxygen refill. Jetpack refuel. Hanging City. And the wall. Launch codes? Okay, so now we can at least go onto our ship which means that now we can go to Timberhearth as well for a few things. Where's the projection stone for this? So my initial read on this randomizer, and this is kind of what I expected from it, is that it's going to be like a nice little break game. I don't think it's going to be necessarily too challenging. I think it would just be kind of like a nice break game to have included in a multi-world. Here we go. Ouch. Did that not do? Okay, that isn't a check. They should make every single wall, every single individual text a check. They should do that. Web fishing rando when? I mean, I don't play web fishing, but there is a rando. Oh no. Oh no. Text sanity? Yeah, text sanity. There's already log sanity. Now let's make it text sanity. God damn, not having the... That's so unfortunate. Not having enough boost to get up there. At least I can launch. You know what? Let's meditate so that way we can get over to the entrances that I know about. Use my ship, my landing camera, and get over to places. Let's go use our ship, do our things with the ship, with the ship. Okay, so we don't have signal scope. We have velocity matcher if we need. Thank you for the weep. We could go into Hollow Lantern, I think. Hollow's Lantern. They're not here. Actually, yeah. This is... Wait, this is where I wanted to be, isn't it? I guess we could also go to the escape pod at some point. But this is into the old settlement, isn't it? Or is this into the, Oh shit, this is the tower. Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Goodbye. I don't even think I can get out because I don't have warp codes. Well, that's okay. That's okay. RIP because of black hole. This is a thing, right? Oh, I can't actually do... Can't do the translations here because I don't have... Yeah, okay. So I'm just kind of screwed here. I need to meditate. Let me just double check that this doesn't work. It shouldn't. It shouldn't work because I don't have warp codes. Yeah, it requires know my warp codes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Well. Big yikes. Big yikes.
So,
Nephomat asked me, remind, chat to hydrate, take their appropriate medication, and eat something. Wish them a good day or night, depending on their time zone, and to take care of themselves.
You should do that.
Hydrate, take your meds as prescribed, and eat something with a little substance. Good day or good night, wherever you are. Please take care of yourself and rest when you can. Health tip, set a daily alarm for water and medication so it's easier to stay on track.
Oh, right. Something else that I forgot about, and something that just kind of threw me for a loop.
Let's have an understanding.
Our orbits are randomized too. Hold on, let me wait for this.
What a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
So, you remember how clean the map looked before? No longer. It is now in a random order, and the orbits are randomized too. So it looks way more chaotic out here. Except for the interloper, I think. So, yeah. So that's fun. What have I done? I played God. I'm gonna buy one thing and then go to bed? Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Go. Back down. Go back down. We learned nothing from Jurassic Park. I don't have autopilot, so now it's just going to take forever to get between planets.
Anonymous just gifted 1 tier 1 sub to Mari Posa. Thank you so much.
Killing spree. Killionaire. So I overshot this so bad that I literally lost. I think I ended up being like twice as far away. Thank you for the gift sub to Marisol. To Mari Posa. Oh god, that's a black hole. No, that's just Giant's Deep. Holy shit, it looks terrifying. No, I'm overshooting again. Please go back. I think we vetoed that one last time. What, that voice? I think you're thinking of a different voice. A 1 Pound Fishful song? Yeah, no, that one doesn't work. Anything that's over 1,000 tokens, we don't allow to be. Yeah. Need advice for your OOT randos? I can give you a little bit, sure. Depends on really what you're asking. I mean, if, like, here's the real question, Kelvac. Do you have 20,000 points to spare? Anyway. Not that I would say yes, but do you have 20,000 points to spare? No, not yet? That's how much it would cost. I don't think there's anything here. Maybe talking to him? Like channel points? Coming up on 200k soon? Yeah, I know. It's yeah. There we go. Marshmallow consumed. 50% health restored. I didn't know that marshmallows healed you. That's pretty neat. That was talk to Tektite about Brambleseed. Progressed from basic Greg Randos to Shop Kokiri and Master Sword Shuffle and Medallion Shuffle. I'm comfortable with it. What should I add to the next challenge? I don't know. I don't, like, do you have you done Skulltulas? Like, literally, I just toss everything at it and go from there. I don't take it incrementally, so it's... I just kind of toss everything in. Quantum poetry? Oh shit. When you click it, it says permanently? It shouldn't. Where does it say permanently? Whoops. Let me fix that. I must have copied from the wrong one. Yeah, but I figured that nobody tends to read the the flavor text anyway. There we go. I updated it. Really think we make that one permanent? Yeah, no, that's not happening. See, like, that's the thing, is I'm not the right person to ask. You have to ask yourself. What the fuck? Is there more game? I'm playing Randomizer. Also, there is more game. I haven't played the DLC yet, but I'm not doing that yet. So ask yourself what settings you are comfortable with, and then do that. That's the easiest way to expand. The title says first place still? I saved it. I saved it. Brick! I literally hit save, and then it didn't save. Did you sleep at all last night? Yes. The normal amount.
Come on, you mother...
The normal amount. Define normal? Is Rando spoiler free? No. Rando is not spoiler free. Rando check names are spoiler free, but the Rando itself is not spoiler free. So if you are worried about, like, if you're ever in like a multi-world with somebody playing Outer Wilds, that's safe, but this isn't. Yeah, normal sleep for me is probably 5 or 6 hours. So I slept the right amount. I slept the normal amount. Do 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 do. Yeah. I'll watch for a few minutes and go back to my passive lurking. Yeah. That breakfast looked absolutely banging, right? It's great. It's fantastic. Okay, so that's the bramble. The bramble seed. Let me go back and talk to everybody. Alright, so the things that I have to do in Timber Hearth. I need to do zero gravity repairs. I need to do... I need to get my ship logs from the Zero-G cave. Get the translator from Hal, Ghost Matter plaque, Hornfell's radio tower, hide and seek frequency. Okay, cool. Got it. So this guy has nothing for me, is what I'm seeing. Yeah, cool. Was the... Yeah. Yeah. I am... I'm trying to remember. I think that once I do this, like once or twice, this will probably go very, very quickly. Can we play some hide and seek? So this should get me another check. Just getting the... Oh, I took a nap. Unskippable 1-minute nap. So this is one of the traps. You can get a nap, and then you're forced to take a 1-minute nap. So at least I'm now well rested and stuff. GG's nap, thanks. It was, you want a nap trap? I mean, you should. You should get one. Is that egg, bacon, and chicken in a sourdough? No, it's egg, mozzarella, and pepperoni in a Portuguese roll. Wait, is there a fuel tank here? There's gotta be, right? No fuel tank? Gasp, it's just a chest with sleeping gas. Uh-oh. GG anesthesia. Got an oxygen refill. SO1. SO2. Basically, I want to become decent at, I guess, fully maxed OOT random before tackling MM. Listen, so here's... So... You, yeah, I mean, like, that's what I'm saying, is you know your limits better than I do. I cannot recommend you anything because my recommendation is go completely into it with 0 bars and figure out what you like and what you don't like. And you already said that would overwhelm you, which is fair. absolutely fair. Okay. I think that we're done in the Zero-G cave. Yeah, I need to go talk to Hornfels. You get the translator from Hal. Yeah, I mean, that's what I do with every randomizer. Like, when I was booting this randomizer up, for example, I straight up was thinking, oh, well, this might be too much for me to do random warp pads or random vanilla starting location. It's like there's a warning here that says, oh, this might be difficult. That's okay. You know, if I fail, then I learn. Oxygen capacity upgrade, thank goodness. Now we're not just gonna die from asphyxiation everywhere. Okay. And then Hornfels radio tower campfire note. Where's the campfire note? Up here. Did I put on hat? Was there a hat? Oh shit, I'll put it on for like 20 minutes now. There you go. It's there. Whoops, my bad, Shady. God, this looks chaotic. It looks so much cooler now, though, right? It looks so much cooler now. Way harder to navigate, but so much cooler looking. So where's the note? There it is. No, not that one? Oh, the campfire note. Right. I need to go up to the actual campfire note. Not as cool as the Terra man, dude. Stop it, you don't mean it. You don't mean it. Do. Well, great news. Fantastic news. Is there anything on the Addle Rock that I can do right now? Addle Rock. Yes, there is. Yes, it's safe now. Yeah, no more 1 pound fish for now. Did I ever? Yeah, I did see this. Oops. Oh, the eye? I never even listened to the eye. Esker's lunar lookout plaque. Oh, it has no idea where to look. Oh my god. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. What's up, buddy? Unidentified signal nearby? I don't have a signal scope, though. I don't have that. Esker's house fuel tank. Esker's lunar lookout plaque. Where's the fuel tank? I see no fuel tank. Is it up there? Aha, I see. Okay. Marshmallow. Ice crater fuel tank? Esker's Lunar Lookout plaque. Where's the Lunar Lookout? And what's the plaque? Guys, it looks like everything's gonna go to shit soon, you see that? Oh no. Oh, here it is. Oh no. Ship damage trap. That's okay, the world's about to end anyway. Here's the ice crater. Ice crater fuel tank. Oh my god. Oxygen refill, of course. Rybex signal locator recorder? Where's that? It's so dark right now. Guys! Oh no! The sun! The sun is borkening. Do we want to watch the sun explode? One more pretty sun explosion? Wait, is Giant Steep intersecting with the sun? Oh, that's not good. Why is Giant Steep intersecting with the sun? That's not good at all. Does that mean that I'm gonna have to do stuff on Giant Steep early on in the cycle? You know, we came here for a good time and you just moon crashed. I'll save the explosion. Hey, Dimitri. Wrong celestial body? Wrong celestial body. I'm standing on the moon right now. Wait, I found the quantum moon signal? Oh, nice. I didn't even see that. There's the supernova! Wahoo! It's so pretty. And now we dead. This is why I got it for free today, though? Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's fine. We're chilling. It's very good and very cheap.
Mother... Ow! God! Same different day!
Okay, so Brittle Hollow. Let's see if we can't find the old settlement, or the gravity cannon, or the escape pod. I think that all of these would be fantastic things that we could do. Same shit, different day? No, it's different shit, same day. Find the escape pod. Not here. And I guess technically I could do this if I just, like... Velocity match? Can I? Or is that gonna fall? Can I land here? I mean, if I land here, it's not gonna exist anymore. Yeah. It's not gonna exist anymore as soon as I stop observing it. Alright, Brittle Hollow, there's the escape pod. That's what we need. Okay. Yeah, I think that anybody that's interested in like what spoilers would even be included in the rando, it's mostly like puzzle spoilers. And because I'm not going to be reading the story, all the story is pretty much going to be non-existent. You speedrunning? No, it's a randomizer. It's my first randomizer, but it's a randomizer. I just finished playing this yesterday. My first playthrough finished yesterday. I didn't do the DLC yet, but I did do the whole base game. Just a jetpack fuel refill. Where's the mural? Over here? Is it below? Ooh! Oh god. Nope, I'm gonna fall in. I'm absolutely falling in. Well, goodbye. Can I get there? Can I get there? Can I get there? Can I get there? I can! I got there. Hell yeah. Look at me go. Can't believe I just did that. How do I get back to the old settlement now? Oh, this song? Wow. Didn't realize it was from this game? Yeah. That's like the song of this game. It's a rough place to start. I mean, honestly, no, it's not that bad. In comparison to something like Giant's Deep or Dark Bramble, yeah, no, this is fine. What was gained in vanilla visiting the Quantum Moon? Yeah. Yeah, the No My Meet and Greet. Basically, so I looked up stuff about the endings, and going to the Quantum Moon gives you a different epilogue. It gives you like a different, slightly different ending. You don't, I don't think you actually have to go to the Quantum Moon, but it does unlock like a different, like a slightly different story for you. Hi, Sky. Well, I think I fucked up. Maybe I should just reset. Reset, go back to, yeah, no, I'm just gonna reset. Go back to the old settlement where it starts. And then we can go over to the Southern Observatory next. We're gonna have to go to the tower as well, which I think the only real way to get in there is by waiting for the end of the cycle. I believe. I don't know if there's any faster way in there. I do like that since I'm starting in a random location, it actually automatically equips my spaceship or my spacesuit. I do like that. That's very nice. We got ruins here. This should have lore. No. No. Frick. They called it the Phantom Moon for a while. Did that do anything for me? No. No, it didn't. Oh, you know something else that I learned about? Apparently there is a there's an eject button. I didn't know about that during my playthrough. That's the camp. That's not it. Where's the... There's the escape pod. So I gotta find the mural, which I think is down here. Oh no! Why do I try to do things? Why do I try to do things when I have no boosters? That was a terrible idea. That was a very terrible idea. Okay, well... What's the fastest way to the escape pod? That's the quantum rock. This is... okay. We have the gravity cannon we can do. Sure, let's do that. So gravity cannon had... Oh, I need to activate and then recall. Sure, we can do that. Let's do that. As long as I don't fuck it up again. Please. Please and thank you. I am so close to losing control of my position so often. We got a boost duration upgrade? Thank God. I have been messing up with that so much. Oh my God. Thank goodness. I would not have been able to make that otherwise. Okay, translator other is not available, so I can't do that. Okay. Well, then let's just leave. Because I don't think there's anything else in the shuttle for us. Well, looks like I run into issues regardless of what I what I do. Even if I do have the boost upgrade. Do do do. Do 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 do. Let's try right towards escape. Maybe, possibly. There's the gravity cannon. There's the observatory, there's the escape pod. Okay. You good, Nate? You saying same? I know that there are a lot of people that were saying that, but like you say same. Same. Why be different when same? When same, you know? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Okay. Now I should be able to make that jump just fine. Cool. Look out below. There's a black hole. Don't lose your grip. Then into space you'll go. Okay. Trees detected. Is the mural over here? I think this is where the mural is. We got 1, 2, 3. We found coordinates. GG coordinates. Oh wait, is that my... I think that might be my Eye of the Universe coordinates. I think? Maybe? That might be what that is. Which are also randomized. Is that everything from Old Settlement? No. There's one more from Old Settlement. Gonna have to figure out whether or not that's just like spatial coordinates or if that's the actual Eye of the Universe. I wish that I was able to catch up with what you guys are talking about in chat because it sounds fun, but I also... It's too late now. Somebody give me a TLDR. What are we talking about? We talking about lottery and puppies and shit? I like puppies. I like lottery. Hey, there's abandoned. So Sky and you came up with a lottery plan. Okay. Winning the lottery and buying a farm or land. We win the lottery and start a community farm. Then we all move there. I see. And get a house on each corner. You know, I feel like this is a normal thing to talk about. Like between a friend group. I've definitely had this exact conversation with some of my IRL friends before. What would Terra grow in the lottery farm? I would have a citrus grove. Yeah. I would have a citrus grove. Yeah. Just like lemon, lime, and other citrus trees. Grapefruit? No, grapefruit can get the fuck out. We don't need no grapefruit. If you want grapefruit, you can go to the farmer's market. So we can't go there. Is this the Hanging City? Oh, this is the Hanging City, isn't it? Is there anything else in the Hanging City that I need? I thought that this was going to be Southern Observatory. No, I do know the way to Southern Observatory, though. I could get up to the Black Hole Forge. And I would do my my elder dog rescue if I had infinite space. Want to plant a lemon tree so badly? Thinking about planting one, then planting a passion fruit vine? In the tree line between your yards and your neighbors? It's... I mean, like... Just think about all the lemonade. Who's gonna provide the sugar? Sugar is probably too cheap to even worry about growing yourself. I mean, I guess you could do, like, somebody could be a beekeeper and then we could use honey for sweetening instead. Who's beekeeping? Who's doing this? We could do sugarcane for sugar plus a border for the farm. Sugarcane? Yeah, but isn't that a lot of work? Isn't that like a lot of work? Like, who's gonna do that? That's what I'm saying, is I feel like bees are less work. Your father has bees, but he's 10 hours away from you? Ship log. Tower shard. Let's go up here and do the nonsense. Oh, actually, hold on. Before I do this, let's make sure that we bring the Black Hole Forge up. This might be out of logic, just because I don't have warp codes yet. Bees help with a lot of local allergen stuff, too. Dude, bees are just great. Bees are just awesome. What magical band of the globe supports all of this on one farm? America. UK? I mean, I guess at least you have rain. Okay, cool. Look where we made it. We made it to the thing. Without warp codes? Hell yeah. Don't mind the destructionation. The destructination. If you want American sugar, you better start growing corn. That's true. Honey or corn. Those are the two ways to get sugar from America. It's true. You vote honey? I mean, corn syrup's fine. Both are good. Corn syrup you can do in significantly, like, larger... like, batches. Corn stings you less than bees? Oh, shit. What did I just get? Is this a nap trap? What just happened? That was a nap trap. Nap trap and then a ship damage trap. What the fuck? What the hell? I wasn't even paying attention. Silent running mode. Silent running? Oh, wait. Silent running mode? Is that a vanilla thing? Are you able to do that? Just... Can you just do that? Was I able to avoid the anglerfish without... What the hell, dude? What the hell? Alright, can I do this now? I don't think this did anything for me. Have you even played this game before? Never. This is a completely new experience for me. That's kind of funny. I legitimately don't know if that's a thing that I could have done before. Alright, so Brittle Hollow, Southern Observatory, Tornado Simulation. Yeah, okay. Tower, top floor text. Let's see if we can make our way to the tower. I don't think we can at this point. I think it's going to be too late. Yeah, I think it's going to be too late. Didn't this game had rando? Are you planning to put this in a future Archipelago? Yeah, I'm considering it. I think that this would be like... I think that this is going to be probably a cool rando to add into like a larger multi-world. I don't think it's very good on its own from what I'm seeing. Like, I think it's fine. I just don't think it's... I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it's just kind of chill right now. But the way that I see it is it seems like a kind of bare bones archipelago. Like it is functional. It is very, very easy to install. Has a decent amount of checks. I would like it more if every single piece of text was randomized instead of just the logs, but beggars and choosers and such. But if you're not familiar, Hangry, can somebody do !Randomania? This is one of the contenders for going into my Randomania. Thank you. Okay, so what else do I need to do? I need to go to Rybeck's camp, which is probably easiest from here, I think. No, I think that the tower is kind of where I want to go. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Sneak attack? What the hell? Bro's sneaking up and attacking. In the base game of Outer Wilds, there is no literal silent running mode or upgrade you can find. However, if you're playing Archipelago Randomizer, silent running mode is a story progression item you can find required to access certain locked areas of Dark Bramble. Oh, okay. Cool. So I didn't just completely miss out on something. Thank goodness. That would have been nuts. Oh, God. That's a tough jump to make even with regular boost. I also want to do another DK64 randomizer at some point soon, because I also want to see if I can mentally manage loading zone rando. I know loading zone rando is like probably going to be too much, but I won't know until I try it. I don't think there's anything else over here. DK was already hard as hell. A randomizer's crazy. Randomizer's actually quite fun. DK64. It's a very fun randomizer. I equate it to, it's somewhat akin to a Zelda randomizer because of how much like random restriction, like how many upgradable items there are in it. We got some marshmallows. GG marshmallows. Okay. Now the observatory. Thank you, Moon Crash. Oxygen refills. Okay. Oxygen capacity upgrade, I'll take it. Sure. Okay, is there anything else that I need to do here, or is it just tower? I think it's just the tower stuff. But it might be better for me to go to a different planet. Love the Randomania list already? Me too. I can't wait to get started with Randomania, and I can't wait to get started with Randomania 2.0 afterwards. Hopefully Randomania goes well enough to the point where I feel comfortable doing another one, because I would want to do 75 for my next one. Either 75 or 100. 50 games is already a lot. 50 games is already a lot. But I want to just keep expanding the list. Goodbye, Moon Crash. Yeah, I gotta try KH2 Rando, though. I do gotta try that. Alright, why don't we go over to the twins? We can go to... Well, I guess Ash Twin has nothing for us because we don't have warp codes. But we can go to Ember Twin. Hollow's Lantern? Can we actually get the ship log from that? Hold on. Can we? In there, right? Yeah, let's give it a wait until this one blows up again. And then we'll go in. Hello. Alright, well, maybe we'll just... Oh, God. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Without dying. Oh. Fuel capacity upgrade? Bless you. Thank you so, so much. Having 50% fuel capacity for... Oh god, suit puncture detected? That's okay. That's okay. But having 50% fuel capacity up until this point, kind of rough. Alright, so we did our Hollow Lantern thing. Good to know that Brittle Hollow has the same translator as... Hollow's Lantern, which makes sense, I'm going to do Ember Twin, I think. There's a lot of stuff over at Church Camp. Alright, now where is Ember Twin? Ember Twin is the outer one? Oh my god. Oh man, I still don't have autopilot. This is gonna be ridiculous. 32 kilometers away, I'm absolutely going to overdo it. 100% I'm gonna overdo it. Alright, so let's maybe go to, like, 1,000 meters a second, a kilometer a second. So that way I can actually, like, start to fire my retro rockets. Aim to the side of it. Well, I see the trajectory that I need. Like, you can see that with the arrows. So, like, I can adjust so that way I'm going kind of towards it. Okay, so it's not too bad now that I know about this. There is the gravity cannon there. I want to start off at Church Camp. Is this it? No, this isn't Church Camp. The fuck is this? I don't even remember seeing this. Is this the alignment thing? There are trees here, too. Did I never see this? Uh-oh. Hold on. Never properly landed. Because this is kind of what was... Oh, yeah, I don't have the translator, so this doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, that's why I wanted to start with over at Chert. There's the gravity cannon. Yeah, we could activate the gravity cannon. Let's do that super quick. We can also get into the Sunless City from here. And leave the Sunless City pretty easily. Translator for Giant's Deep? Okay. So now we can actually go do checks on Giant's Deep, which is nice. Well... Yikes. Big yikes. I mean, we could go to Giant's Deep. I kind of don't want to, but we could go to Giant's Deep. Want to finish up on Ember Twin. Well, we did decently landing last time. I think that might be the difficulty of the randomizer, is just kind of keeping yourself from dying in stupid ways. Mission Impossible, honestly, in this game, yeah, a little bit. Ooh, that could have killed me. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. Came in a little too hot, but we're okay. We're fine. Where's Chert? I see a ship. Too much mustard. Yeah, a little bit too much mustard. Mustard! Here we are. Here we are. Ouch. There's a fuel tank, that's something. We can talk to Chert. We get a translator for Timber Hearth. I was about to say Timber Hollow, that's not a thing. Good. Wait. It's about to explode? Why is it about to explode? Did we get, like, a time trap or something? Like, what happened? What? Why is the sun exploding? Audio trap. Alright, you got me. You got me. Church camp, all the stars, old age, resignation. The genuine concern? Yeah. Mm-hmm. So how do I get the other stuff here? Warp core installation manual. Is that ET Sunless City Shrine entrance text wall? How do I get the other things here? Maybe I need to actually, like, do some other stuff before I'm able to, talk to him about certain things. The audio trap should have a 5% chance of nova. There is actually a supernova trap. There is just a trap that will supernova. Well, I guess that's AT Tower Designs. Ash Twin Tower Designs identify. I see. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Well, I do need to go into the Sunless City at some point. We can go back to the gravity cannon. Where to gravity cannon at? I don't think there's any reason for me to go in this way. Going in through the back way just seems better every time once you know that there is a back way. Can we get a chat out of context for that? You can quote it if you want. Is that what you mean? Just chat out of context. That's not chat, that's me. Okay. Is that everything that I can do here from Sunless City? I think so. I think it's just going in. Actually, I do wonder though. Is it too late for me to go through here? It's getting there. It is getting there. Great. Well, I mean, we have Timberhearth translation, so we should probably go to Timberhearth. Or... yeah, I mean, it's just the mines. So we could do Timberhearth, and then we could go to just get that out of the way, and then we can go to Giant Steep after that. Hey, why not? Why not? Is Timberhearth close, or is Timberhearth far? Timberhearth is here. So somebody that's played this game before, are you actually supposed to be able to catch up to that probe that shot? Or is it just a story beat? Because, like, I was never able to catch up to it. I only gave it one shot, but you can? Interesting. Does it have anything good on it? Like, any good information on it? There's nothing there, but yeah? Okay. You can catch up to it, though. I'm gonna fucking die. I was reading chat. Vitals low? But I didn't die. Might as well get out and then go shipless. Yet another safe landing. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, man. I mean, I can probably make it. I can probably make it just fine. I just need to make sure that I slow down proper. So I'll probably go at like 100 meters a second until we reach like 2 kilometers, and then I'll start slowing down. I really hope this is enough. Oh, I think we're good. Nope, we're not good. We are certainly not good. If only we had lighter gravity on that planet. Oh, no. Autopilot would be nice, but, you know, we gotta find it. We gotta deal without it. You think you're into spoiler territory? What do you mean? Like in this game? You haven't gotten to this part of the game? Dying? Have fun, see you Monday? Okay. Dying and waking up somewhere else? That's Randomizer. That's just where I start. That's my random start location. Take back by. Stick around. Ibe. Hold on. Wait. I want to knock the satellite loose. I need that achievement. Hold on. Let me just go around. I'll knock into the satellite, and then it'll be cool. It'll be nice. Where the satellite at? I will knock you loose from your orbit. I see you. I see you. Where are you at? Boom! Deorbit the Harthian satellite. Okay, so I want to go for Timberhearth, I want to go to the mines. And say with confidence that Rando unspoils everything. Still can't explain the full MM plot despite seeing small hunks. Yeah, like the things that would get spoiled from watching the Rando would be like puzzles or locations that you haven't seen yet. That's what spoils. That's what gets spoiled. If I start talking about the endings, that sort of thing. But like, I'm not going to start talking about the story having to do with a specific area because I've already experienced that story. It's a little more risky since the whole game is pretty much learning how to do things. Yeah, that's why I was saying to have caution with it. Well, I think I might be... Nope, not stuck. Yeah, like learning where the shortcuts are and whatnot, like that sort of thing is an integral part of the game, and that's what Rando can kind of spoil. I mean, yeah, of course, Phasic. That's why that's why I say, like, watch with caution. If you want to watch, just know you're probably going to get spoiled on something. Alright, so Timberhearth, normal mine, know my mines. Suit puncture trap? You son of a bitch. At least I have no worries about oxygen. Did you know that the Tunic instruction booklet was printed onto actual instruction booklet and then scanned into the game? That would make sense how they got it to work. How they got it to look the way that it did. That would make sense. In which case, I applaud their ingenuity. I applaud their ingenuity. You can even see the staples when you get the right pages. It's very neat. I love so much about Tunic. Tunic is such a fantastic experience, dude. Tunic is such a fantastic experience. Something going up? No, this is the up. What else can you find in the mines? Shiplog, know my mines, four-eyed life forms. Oh, that's below. That's below, though. Pretty sure there's nothing else in here. Okay, not in there. Tunic has great Archipelago too? Yeah. Yeah, Tunic Archipelago is great. I, for one, am a big fan of ladder Rando. Just having the ladders not show up until you get them. Very nice. Very fun. Can I just get down there? Yeah, okay. This is what we were talking about, the four-eyed life forms. Cool. And now we can go over to the Giant Steep, I suppose. That ladder render, the game opens up way too fast. Which, like... There's another side to it of... I can definitely see somebody not wanting to play ladder rando because it gives you... It has a tendency to give you laurels way too fast. And laurels can get you to the end of the game to skip some of the... To skip some of it. So, like, it has its place. It has its place. Now let me go to Giant Steep. You got laurels pretty late when you did your grass rando, but you did have 0 progression balancing. There's a lot that goes into choosing what works and what doesn't for you. Let me go to the probe cannon first. Okay. So now, orbital probe cannon. We get deep space radio frequency. That shouldn't be too important. We have, that's the, I need to get to the control module. Where's the control module? This is the launch module, right? This is the control module. Launch module must be above me. Outer Wilds rando is insane. You're very brave? I don't think it's actually, like, it's a pretty chill rando, I would say. As far as, like, randos are concerned, this is a pretty chill rando. What's up, Greasy Daddy, though? Hello. HUD corruption trap? Oh, no. Audio trap? What's the audio gonna be? Are we done on the orbital probe cannon? Yep, there's the audio. I don't think it's actually exploding yet. And I don't think that I need to do anything here either. Actually, hold on. Does this do anything for me if I do this? Thanks for the moon crash sound. Is it? Did you do the moon crash sound or the moon crash redeem because I have the moon crash or the sun explosion sound happening? Is that what's happening? Ship damage trap? Fuck you. Fuck off. Blues theme came out today. Pixels comes out next Friday. Coaches comes out next week after that. Then Erica's still making the art. Sephimat's hopefully the week after Erica's, but I'm still writing and I've been big busy. Dude, of course you have. That's a lot of projects, dude. That's a lot of projects. Wait, Sephimat's getting a song? No, he's not. I don't know why you're Sepha gaslighting. Why are you Sepha lighting? That's crazy. Alright, so I need to go directly... Sepha lighting is wild. So I need to go this way. Can I get out, please? Please and thank you. I think it's this way. Oh, come on, man. Why is it moving so fast? I'm going directly into the sun, aren't I? Why does Giant Steep have to be the closest planet to the sun, man? What the heck? Why does that have to happen? That's not how celestial bodies work.
Hold on. This whole operation was your idea.
You shut your mouth. I don't want to hear it's my fault. Oh, hi, Quantum Moon. Alright, let's go to Giant Steep. Like, actually go to Giant Steep instead of just the Orbital Probe Cannon, because I don't even think there's anything left on the Orbital Probe Cannon for me. No, there is launch... Yeah, there is launch module stuff that I have to do. There is, in fact, launch module stuff I have to do. Guess who's already wearing it? But I'll move it. I assume you've played this game, Greasy Daddy, right? Surely. Surely. You have? I just finished it yesterday.
I hate Zelda, and Zelda streamers, and Zelda content.
Too fucking bad.
It's my least favorite thing in the whole world.
Too fucking bad. So I'm playing some goddamn Zelda. Okay. So I don't want to go into the counterclockwise typhoon yet. I'm gonna go and find some islands. Haven't been able to catch him lately, or anyone. You know, dude, that's what happens when you work a lot. You haven't played Zelda in weeks? What did I do last week? Didn't I literally just do my OOT rando? My OOT decoupled rando, like, last week? Don't you Sepha light me. The hell, Phasic? else can Gabbro do for me? Nothing? I don't think there's anything else here on Gabbro's island. I think that's everything. Find Gabbro's ship, find Gabbro's statue. Gabbro's camp fuel tank. Oh, I need to also get the camp fuel tank. That was like a week ago. You got hella ADHD. That was forever. That's a forever ago. GG, a forever ago. Ship damage trap? Fuck off. What the heck, dude? One of these days you're gonna get me to wear that hat the right way? You can try. You can certainly try. I mean, if you really ask nicely, I would. If you really wanted me to. I'm just... Okay, well, that was fucking bullshit. It's the Bramble Island. Ow? What? My snapshot can't detect ghost matter? No, I said ask nicely, not ask with W's. No W's. Need some autopilot. Yeah, Esco did wear the hat, did redeem it. But you gotta wear it the right way. I mean, that's true. I am. I'm changing it. I'm changing it. Well, good enough. That's what you get for asking with W's. Oh, so amazing, Guildmaster Terra. Would you possibly wear the hat correctly? I already had it typed out. GG typing out. I'm on the dark side of Giant's Deep. This looks terrifying going into the dark side of Giant's Deep. Holy shit. Do we want to go into... I mean, we could go into the... Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this now. Excuse you. Excuse you. Oh, is that an unlock? Hold up. That's an unlock? Or do I have to enter from the top? Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Tornado something adjustments, I think. Okay. We'll go in here and we'll learn about quantum shit. But I don't have the rule of quantum entanglement, so I don't think I'm actually going to be able to... I don't think I'm actually going to be able to finish it. Know my warp codes? Oh. Now that's a good find. Quantum shit got you? Or did it? I guess we don't know, because I haven't observed it. And until I do, you both did and did not. You don't want to take a quantum shit? You know? I don't think it's as bad as you think it is. Seek the Wandering Arch. It's a rock. Hello? Where's my launch mode? Oh, I don't have the scout. Oh. I see. Oh, that's the problem, is I don't have my scout. Hmm. Can I at least still do this, or no? Do I have to observe it in order for it to go away? I think I do. Which means I'm not going to be able to actually get there. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. Why is it still there? I've observed you and now I've stopped observing you. Move. There you go. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. You have a suit log mod? Yes, I do. AP inventory? Oh, that's what that is. Tornado aerodynamic adjustments. I see. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Entanglement rule, suit light controls, imaging rule. Oh, I don't have the imaging rule. Gotcha. So I can't actually observe quantum objects until I have that item. Makes sense. That makes sense, which means that I'm dead, since I can't escape. That's a handy tool? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I downloaded the mod. I just didn't realize there was an AP inventory. I saw the AP, like, checklist. I didn't see the AP inventory, though. Okay, so let's go to... We can enter the Ash Twin project. We can go do Ash Twin stuff now. Because now we have to know my warp codes. So that's something I'm very interested in doing right now. Launch codes, you say? Warp codes, I say. Open thine ears. Hear what I actually say. I do also have the past time, the alter time mod. I just don't know how to use it yet. It's numpad for the alter time mod. Oh, hi, Cody. So how does that work then? Options. Enable meditation, alter time. Disable UI? No. So is that... Oh, okay, so I can... Gotcha, so it's 1, 2, or 3. If I do 1, then that's normal speed. If I do 2, then it's twice as fast. If I do 3, it's 3 times as fast. Gotcha. Okay. Look at us go. You can go up to 9, but it's not recommended? I don't see it going faster than 3. Oh yeah, I suppose it is. Oh yeah, I suppose it is. Stop the planet, I want to get off. That's kind of neat. Nice quality of life mod here. And check. Oh! You know, that's a good reason to not have time sped up. So you don't get flung up by the by the sand stream. Oh no. Okay, so we can check what this is now. Well, almost. Ever play the Katamari games? I have not. I think you've asked this before. I don't know if anybody else has asked about Katamari. I'm pretty sure somebody has before. Ooh. You like calamari? GG calamari. Wait, hold on. This is not a good spot to be in. That's also not a good spot to be in. Yeah, that one's fine. Okay. Is this it? Let's see where this takes me. Oh my fucking god. Where does this take me? This takes me to the Ash Twin one. So they are coupled though, right? Yeah, I do have them coupled. Oh my god. That can go very poorly. This one takes me to the Brittle Hollow one. Hey, MMTR, what's going on? I believe this is Brittle Hollow. How do I get in though? Oh, can I read this for something? Oh no, that's I don't have a translator. I don't have a translator, but I can go under. That's the Sun Station one. Okay. This is the Giant's Deep one. And this takes me to what a bad roll, man. All these warp platforms are just taking me to other places in on Ash Twin. What a bad roll. Yeah, so Giant Steep took me to Sun, and then Sun took me to... Then Sun... There's more to discover in the Sunless City? Goddamn right there is. Okay, so I think I've checked all of them. And I'm pretty sure that Ash Twin was just strictly linked to Ash Twin. So I should probably go to the other warp pads. Have I checked this one yet? I have not checked the Timber Hearth one yet. No, I have. It takes me to Ash Twin. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, we can go to all the different planets and see where all of our stuff takes us. Where all of our warp pads take us. Interesting to know that we're not going to have to really come back to Ash Twin. You know? Hi. What you doing? What? Okay. Thank you. Okay, so I need to go to this warp right here. And we need to make sure that we're not in shot of the sand column. Where's this take me? I do like in the rando not having to wait to use the warp codes though. This is very nice. This is the Whitehole Station? Okay, well I can't do anything with Whitehole Station yet. This is translator other. Okay. But we know that Whitehole Station and Ember Twin are linked. Whitehole Station and Ember Twin are linked. Why don't we go to check the one that's on Brittle Hollow? I guess the two on Brittle Hollow, huh? Yeah, because there's one under and there's one over. Did you guys know that Coach? I did know that Coach, actually. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did. Here goes again. Everybody wake up. No. Is this it? Is this Sun Station? Yeah, this looks like Sun Station. Or no, this is Ash Twin 2 Sun Station, right? No, this is Sun Station.
Oh my fucking
Yeah, this is Sun Station. Is there anything that I can get on Sun Station right now? I don't think there is. Maybe from entering Sun Station I can get something? But I don't think so. What's the worst that happens? What's the worst that happens? Is this other as well? This is other. Okay. Yeah, I think I need translator for this. Nothing to learn without it. Explain a day in the life of Terra, but make it unnecessarily overly sci-fi? That sounds like you wanted to do that as a Tangia Redeem. Alright, so now we have been to Sun Station. Sun Station is Brittle Hollow. Sun Station is Brittle Hollow.
Alec the cat asked me, explain a day in the life of Terra, but make it unnecessarily overly sci-fi. Actually, a day in the life of Terra begins when their alarm fails to breach the cryotank of consciousness. They awaken aboard the SS. Definitely not a train, ingest potassium wafers, then pilot a joystick through the sunless city's bureaucratic nebula. By noon, they've been outplayed by a cactus, and by dusk, they're broadcasting tactical nonsense to the void like a very loud Birdsley with worse aim.
Actually bring it back. Very loud Birdsley? Where did you get Deltarune from? What the hell? Why did he just start talking about Deltarune? Well, shit. The sci-fi part, maybe? I guess. Oh, we can just walk there. We don't actually have to do nonsense. Cool. I like not having to do nonsense. Alright, Black Hole Forge takes us to... Timberhearth? Which means that Giant's Deep is going to be linked to Ash Twin, I believe. I think that's the only other one that we have. Is just I think it's just Giant's Deep at this point. So the ones to remember are Brittle Hollow Outer for Sun Station, and Giant's Deep Warp is Ash Twin Project. Those are the ones that I need to remember. So let's go to Giant's Deep. We're gonna be going there anyway, so that works. That's not Giant's Deep, that's the Quantum Moon. There we go. Moon? No, no longer. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have said the word.
That's no moon.
That's no moon.
It's a lizard.
That's a lizard. Okay, so is this a good idea or a terrible idea? Doing it like this. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Okay, that seems like a good idea. Good idea. I did it. And now I'm probably gonna have to meditate to get my ship back because it's slowly drifting away. Or I can just go to the, I can just also go to the Escape Pod 3 signal. Nice. Is that everything from launch module? Looks like. Yeah, looks like. So now I gotta get back out. And I gotta get back to the vacuum of space into Giant's Deep. Where am I ship at? Well, that's okay. We're just gonna go into Giant's Deep. Is that an island I need to go to? That looks like Gabbro's Island, actually. Yeah, that looks like Gabbro's Island. Is it floating away from me? Giant's Deep sucks, dude. Oh, man. Moon? God damn it. How do we get up? Can I get up from here? Looks like I can. Oh, no, that was not good. Ghost matter detected nearby. That's okay. I'll just not go into the ghost matter. Easy peasy, which I think is left side. Making hand cream right now too? What is hand cream? Is that whipped cream but you whip it with your hand? Never heard of hand cream before. It's like skinned lotion. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I see. Now, where's the... I don't know where the ghost matter is. I know there's ghost matter somewhere, but, like... I don't remember where. Ah! This way? This way. Okay. Good to know you can go into the into it a little bit and not have an issue. Fantastic. Well, let's roast some marshmallow. Does that heal me? No. That's just a rando thing that it heals. Burnt marshmallow. That's okay. Is there anything else here on this island? That was... Shiplog Bramble Island. I don't think I have anything else here. You want roasted marshmallows now? Just make it happen. Well, here goes. We are getting sent into the stratosphere. Fuck off, game. Right into ghost matter. Oh, man. Right into ghost matter. I wonder how it would work if you had an async supernova trap. You know what I should probably do at some point? I should go to the tower. I should do that. Now that I have my fancy schmancy time passing mod, shouldn't be too bad. So where's the tower from here? The tower from here is across the way from Rybeck, I think. Yeah. Let's refill real quick. All right, so let's do a big pastime. Am I going to be okay with the amount of oxygen I have? I don't even know if that's going to be the case. I think the fun thing about this is that if I really wanted to, I would probably be able to get up there, no problem. If... Oh, shit. Probably be able to get up there, no problem, if I had better boost. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Three minutes oxygen remaining. I think I'm fine. What'd you miss? I don't really know how to answer that question with Outer Wilds Rando. If I'm gonna be honest with you. Is there even, like... Is there even going to be oxygen up there? I don't think there's oxygen up there. Yeah, I think I'm just going to asphyxiate and die. It looks like I don't have to rush because, for the most part, that stays there for the entire cycle. Yeah. Okay, so we should be fine to just kind of wait with Ryback for a while until that one falls, and then we should be able to come on over. That one side. So let's do that.
Is it supposed to be stupid?
It's not stupid.
It's advanced. Okay, so we go down to Ryback. That was fucky. We can sit here until the entire world collapses. We'll just watch it happen. Genuinely so focused. Did I hear that right while I was away? You were unfamiliar with hand cream? Yeah, I haven't ever heard that term before. Or if I have, it's I'm not familiar enough with it to have remembered that term. Do 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 do. What? Is it random? Okay, well, let me jump in now. Because I gotta go find that. I gotta go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Speaking of quantum, here we are. That's a good thing. Grove object. Fuel capacity upgrade? I will take that in a heartbeat. Alright, so there's the white hole. I need to find where the tower is. Is this the tower? No, this looks like a bridge. Probably should have taken my ship through, honestly. Would have been easier to navigate. Hold. I think I see it. Just got home last night. Exhausted. Babies take a night or two to adjust to the new environment. Yeah, I'd believe it. But not here. There. That's where I'm going. Here we go. Okay. We got stuff and things to explore. Where at? Up here first? The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. 50% fuel remaining? Oh, don't you say that. Where can I put this scroll in? Ooh, shit. No. Read. Read. Read, read, read. Go fast. Tower 2, which is probably over here. Boost duration upgrade? Chip log, HUD corruption trap. Okay. Ship log tower 2 observing. Did I miss something? Where did I miss a projection stone? Where's the projection stone? Hold on, I'll drink in a sec. Ah, shit. I don't see it. I don't see it.
Thank you for the tier 1 subscription.
Pretty purple tiles? Yeah. Thank you for the 16 months. You want that one next time? You know? Run away! Damn. Thank you, Adamo. Okay. So the things that we can do, we can go back to Rock as well. We can do Rock. Did I get a thing for, oh no, that's just Timber Hearth Translator. Okay. I still don't have my signal scope. Shiplog WHS. What does WHS stand for? WHS is... Whitehole Station. Yeah, Whitehole Station. Alignment and temporal anomaly. Yeah. The Tower of Quantum Trials. I have not done anything with the Comet yet, but I don't think I can. I think I need other translator first. Brittle Hollow has nothing for me, so let's leave and let's head to Giant's Deep. We need to go to the other spots on Giant's Deep. Hey, look, it's the Quantum Moon. So we need to go to Island Workshop, we need to go to Construction Yard. Which one is this? It's Bramble. Oh look, it's the ship. Is there anything for, Giant's Deep ship? Find Gabbro's ship. Yeah, it's right here. Look at that. We found it. Signal scope? Nice. Hell yeah. So that now lets me get to... the signals that I've seen before. Okay, so here is our Here's the... what is this called? The construction yard? Nap trap? Wait, no, not here. Please, 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 please don't have a typhoon here. I think we're about to get picked up, right? We about to get picked up? Yup. That nap could have been deadly. Best I can do is typhoon? Of course. Mm-hmm. Naturally. Why wouldn't you? Okay, so each of the signals are also checks. Construction yard, hiatus, launch. So we need to go to... Whoops. You have a busy day? Just dropping in and say hello? Hi, Bree. Thank you for popping in. Happy Friday. Okay, a little oxygen refill. Uh-huh. Is that everything construction yard? That is everything construction yard. Now we gotta go to Island Workshop, Statue Island. We need to scan Gabbro's signal as well, so if we're over by Gabbro, we can go do that. Bramble Island again? No, I don't need that. Here's Gabbro's Island. Can I just, like, do this? No, I actually have to get out. I know that this is, like, far more work. I was very curious to see if this would even work. Doesn't look like it would. You know, that's fine. Just let me out. Just let me out. Ow. Marshmallow. Wait, how am I supposed to get back up now? Oh, I did not think this through. I was thinking about a different island, a different planet that had better gravity. In it. Okay, so we got Gabbro's thing. Anybody that's playing the Tangias today, thank you for doing so. I'm glad people are having fun with that. Now we can go into Ash Twin Project if we want to. We should do that. Friday Madness? Friday bullshit. Even better than Friday Madness. We have ourselves some bullshit today. Except for that one. That one can die forever. That one's fine. We don't need that one.
You mother...
This one? This one's a good one.
Same different day.
Marshmallow consumed. Can I get up to the top? Oh no! Well, shit. I guess I'm going into the statue workshop. I mean, listen, you can make the crying face, and I can complain, and I can bitch. You're still gonna do it. Like, it's not gonna stop you. We both know this. Ouch. Oxygen capacity upgrade? Ooh, nice. That's our maximum oxygen refill now. Now we have double our normal oxygen capacity. We also got translator for Dark Bramble. That's less appreciated. That's less appreciated. I don't like that one. Just want to say the Discord's really good. Thanks. Thanks. I try to put a lot of effort into everything I do. Can this get picked up, please? Please and thank you. We'll just wait here on double speed until it gets picked up. Triple speed? Quadruple speed. Let me out. Let me out. And then back in. Thank you. Wait till he calls you corny. It stings a little. It'll be okay, MMCR. It'll be okay. Okay, so this has nothing new for me? Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Oh God! What the? What the hell? All right, let's try this one again. Let's try this one more time. One more time. I want to get to the Ash Twin Project. That's what I want to do. If I die, like without the Ash Twin Project active, do I just like lose? Shouldn't. I don't think, at least. Oh, here we go. I know in regular you would, but... GD, control, module, Statue Island, purpose.
And this time, there's gonna be love. So much, he's gonna drown in it.
Oh, drown in it. Yep, you lose the game and the entire archipelago for everyone else. See, something I was curious about was, do deaths matter for Deathlink? Like, only deaths? What if I do a meditate? Does that not count as a Deathlink? Or is it every time that I leave the, that I have a reset? Okay, so distress beacon frequency, that's good. I like that. And... oh. Spoilers, sorry. I don't have the thing for this. Is there anything that I can do in ATP right now? I don't think so. I don't think so. Guaranteed a death link every 22 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything here, so I think I just need to leave. Right? Think so. Actually, Brittle Hollow has escape signal we can go do. We can also go get Ryback. Yeah, let's just reset. You still think you're going to blow through this in one day, like you said? Yeah, I'm halfway through all the checks. And this is a pretty incremental rando. This isn't like OOT where you have like 40% of your checks available in Sphere 0. This is... yeah. Yeah, I should be able to finish this within the next couple hours, I think. I think I already have my coordinates, which should be... hold on, let me actually look at my suit mod here. AP inventory. Yeah, that's what that is, coordinates. Yep. We have distress beacons we can now go do. So let's go scan the distress beacon, which I think is this way. Yup. I think we've already done this too. Yep. I don't want to go to Dark Bramble, dude. We're gonna have to. But I really don't want to. So, I think that I would actually be go mode if I didn't have it set to require me to go to the Quantum Moon first. Now that I'm looking at it.
No, I don't really feel like it.
What don't you really feel like? What don't you really feel like? We just gotta go get the banjo signal. That's what you really don't feel like? You just said you don't want to? Shows you how much I remember about what I say. remember shit. I remember nothing.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now back to our show.
And I love you, random citizen. Okay, we are done here. Do we want to go through Dark Bramble? Make Smiles want to leave the stream? I mean, it's where we have most of our shit. We could go back to Addlerock for a sec. We could go back to Addlerock for a sec. Maybe we do that first. We also still have not found autopilot, which would have been a fantastic find. You like the Forest of Dark Bramble? Reminds you of home? What kind of fucking bullshit home do you have? That's crazy. No thanks. No thank you. Apparently there's also an achievement from for flying the model rocket from Timberhearth to Addlerock. I might do that before we stop. Okay, let's go here. We need our signal scope. So, Addlerock eye signal locator, identify and failure. Where's the ball? Here's the ball. Oh, I didn't go into the basement, did I? No, I didn't go into the basement. That's my fault. Suit puncture trap. Ryback signal locator recorder. Is there anything here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Here we go. Oxygen. Honestly, like if your home reminds you, or if Dark Bramble reminds you of home, I'm a little frightened by what your home is like. I'm just a little spooked. Okay. Dark Bramble, there's... Hey, Hobbit. Hope your trip went well. I was not away, actually. I'll be going away at the end of the month. I was just not streaming on YouTube. because I was doing a first playthrough that YouTube would not like. YouTube doesn't like when I do things that aren't randomizers. Not Giant Steep. I want to go Dark Bramble, right? Just kidding. Yeah. I'm thinking about, just so, like, anybody that is, like, strictly a YouTube watcher knows where I'm at, I'm thinking about making, like, a schedule post every week on, like, what I plan on doing. Which is a little bit more freeform than other content creators, because I kinda... just vibe, you know? Escape Pod 3 and then Know My Grave. Alright. Big spoilers if anybody is interested in playing this game. This is a spooky place. And I don't think that you would want to be here if you want to keep yourself from getting spoiled. But yeah, that's my plan, is to do, like, a plan for the week kind of post. That way the YouTube watchers can also figure out what's going on. Before I started watching on Twitch, there was a time where you were doing... There was a time where you were doing something for like a whole week, and I panicked and thought you rage quit streaming. Yeah, no, it's... That's not something I'll do. Out of curiosity, does the Discord have notifications for your schedule? Not for my schedule, but it does have live notifications. Yeah. It does have live notifications. Escape Pod 3. Do I seriously have to get out of my ship for this? Come on. Live notifications and cool people? It has live notifications for people who want live notifications. It's an opt-in thing. But it's something you can't miss if you wanted to. Is there something else here that I can do? Wait, are you able to get in here? Did I get in here before? Oh, I guess I did. Yeah, I did. Oxygen refill, and then we have 2 beacons. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Quantum fluctuations frequency? Quantum fluctuations for... Oh, yeah, that. Cool. You missed the live notifications because you're always asleep? Fair enough. Okay, so we can go through... Do we need to do... Within the Seed and then Beacon Dying? I don't think that we can get to the vessel yet, but we can go through here. Live on a farm in the middle of nowhere is tiny forest that gets foggy from a nearby pond. It's just so interesting. I wouldn't expect such a thing to be like comforting in a way. Translator for Hourglass Twins. Oh, and I found my scout. I think that might actually get me to the point where I can go to the vessel, right? Because now I can actually Dark Bramble the vessel. Yeah. Nice. Very good. So now I can shoot, and now we can follow, and now I can go to the vessel. Very good. Oh, shit. Let's get out and then fix ourselves. Where's the issue? Oxygen tank and upper hull. There it is. I think that's everything. This one. This one sucks. This one very much sucks. Okay. Been waiting to play this game, wanting to play this game for a long time, but now it seems like a game I would get bored of if I tried to play it. If you need constant overstimulation, it's not going to be that. It is a very, very heavy story game. Very, very heavy story game. Oh, spooky warning. Sorry. I hope I don't bonk into this one below me. Okay, we should be fine. Mainly because it's space stuff and you're not super into space stuff. Yeah, that'll make it harder. If you're not into science, if you're not into space stuff. It's very scientific space stuff. Still don't know how far I am from the bubbles. Hey, what's going on?
Tier
Hello.
1 subscription, Bree Asylum 959. Have some Bezos money.
Thank you. I appreciate the Bezos bucks. Why, thank you. I do very much appreciate that. That is an appreciated Bezos bucks.
Hours later.
Yeah, I know. This is a slow section. But now we're out of the we're out of the slow section and we can just kind of go. I think it's nuts how they give you this ship that kind of looks like an anglerfish. That's like ridiculous. Oh shit, no. Like it's supposed to spook you immediately as you see it, and then you're supposed to not be so spooked. Here we go. Ship damage trap. Imagine I just get a supernova trap in here. That'd be so fucked up. That would be so fucked up. Burnt marshmallow. Health unchanged. Okay. Cave shard signal. Is that everything? Anything left at the vessel? Input pillar, and then original recording. Okay. Input pillar. Ghost matter wavelength. Reconfiguring camera to capture ghost matter. That would have been nice before. That would have been nice before. So where's this original recording that I am not seeing? Original recording. Requires warped core installation manual. Oh, I don't have that either, do I? How you liking the rando? It's all right. It's okay. I think it's going to be way better when I have more games involved in it. Oh shit. I was never down here. Oh, look at that. Translator other? Oh, that's a great find. That's a fantastic find. Now we can actually go and get stuff from the Whitehole Station and the Sun Station and all that. Which Sun Station is the Brittle Hollow Warp. I think I'm good to leave. I don't think I need to do anything else here. Have to train a new hire in 2 weeks. Wish me luck. Only been working at this place since February. Well, I believe in you. I didn't get what's he doing. It's a randomizer. So if I was to like show you. So if I was to show you, say, like my randomizer inventory, all of the stuff that you would normally find out about the game is randomly placed throughout the world. Yeah, I finished the game yesterday. Yeah. So the stuff that you would normally find out about the game is now randomly placed in different places, and then you have to beat the game in, like, a weird order. Yeah. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. That's true. And right now, that's true. You can put on 50 pounds per person. I wouldn't recommend it, though. That's 200 pounds on for a family of 4. You know, I wouldn't recommend it, though. All right, so now we can go back to... Actually, yeah, I think that's a good idea. Why don't we go to Giant's Deep so that we can get to the Ash Twin Project. Yeah, I think the way that they do the randomizer for Outer Wilds is interesting, because then you have all of the... Since this is a game about discovery, your discoveries are what are locked. It kind of simulates it. Does WTF also work? No, not really. Not to explain what a rando is. Just where it's from. So we're on Brittle Hollow. Scan the tower shard signal. We could do that before we leave. Had Bramble randomized with a mod that added some to it. Got a weird angler around the seed that led to the ship. Took me like 10 tries to reach the eye. Then I got struck by lightning and died on my victory walk. Yikes. You can die in the eye from getting struck by lightning. That's fucked. That's fucked. I was a little worried about that. There's a tower shard. We got our fuel capacity upgraded to 200%. Nice. Very good. We still can't land on the quantum moon. And I still don't have autopilot. Yeah, I don't know if I would ever do Dark Bramble randomized, just because it's like... having to willingly get eaten by the anglerfish. Or not like willingly, but essentially like experimenting. Seems a little rough. We have to have the rainforest segment, something, something, something Amazon. That's crazy. Woohoo! So it's an opposite mod of what you sent me yesterday? Yeah, so like, imagine instead of knowing where to go, you have to figure out which path is the right path, just through trial and error. That's a nope from me. That's a nope from me.
A potato flew around
Potato.
my room before you came, excuse.
Potato. Hi, Connor. Marshmallow. What else can I do from in here? Energy. This sounds like the remix one. Yep, it is. Is this it?
fucking god.
Bona. I don't think there's any benefit for me taking the core. I don't think there's any benefit for me taking the core right now. But I can at least do this. I think. Thank you for the Bonanona. Look away for 5 seconds and suddenly crabs. GG crabs. Go first, Bonanona. And listen, I don't really mind if you don't do Tangia on my stream. If you want to, then hell yeah, do it.
You know I need it. It's getting hot, I need to
HGG towers. Now we gotta go actually to Ash Twin. Yeah, we gotta go to Ash Twin. ATP 5 core? How do I get that? Oh, by opening it. Right. That makes sense. Nope, never mind. I don't have to open it. I can just read it. But what if I want it? What if I want to open it though? Is that so? Okay. Well, luckily, we can just leave. Is there anything else here that I want to do? This is Giant Steep, GD. Control module, Tower 2, observing. Scan island shard signal. Island shard. Where's the quantum fluctuations on this map? God, the frame rate on this place sucks. Yeah, we could just leave, I think. We'll come back if we need to. We can do Frozen Shuttle. We can do Ruptured Core. We can do... We can do the Hourglass Twins. We're probably going to have so much to do in Sunless City, actually. We can start by Ash Twin. Let's start on Ember Twin, actually. Probably going to be significantly more there. And we can do the Gravity Cannon. I'm cool with that. That was fine. That was a great landing. Nope. Don't gravity cannon yourself, actually. That would be a bad idea. Okay. Now we can read this. Get our boost duration upgrade up to 200%. And is there anything else in this shuttle? Frozen shuttle, identify. Where? Oh, there's a warp core in here. Oh, good. I didn't even see that last time. Is it by reading this? Is that what I'm doing? Whoop! Bam! It's probably from going to the interloper. No, I don't want to do that. Ow. Really curious how far I can boost now that I have double. Wow. That's so good. That's so good. Final boost is so good. Alright, so Sunless City should have a bunch of stuff to do. Let's go check out the Eye Shrine. Ouch. I love being able to take my own pictures with this, though. It's very good. Very, very good. Very, very cheap. Okay. Oh, that's not powered on? Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Trees detected. Warp Core Installation Manual. Alright, so the only thing that I need, I think, in order to be go mode is the ability to observe. No, I need to be able to quantumly entangle and observe quantum objects. So those are the two things I need. So I need to be able to get to I need to be able to get to the quantum moon. Okay. We're definitely gonna have to come back at some point for this. Probably very quickly. Audio trap. Everything's going to blow up soon, guys. At least that's what the game wants us to think. I told you. Anglerfish fossil overlook. We can get this check before we go to the anglerfish. There goes your street cred for why? I don't get it. You had the other jangle emotes. It's not like you were unsubbed. No! No, we're going to get crushed. GG confused fish. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to Subless City. This is gonna be... It's gonna be a lot. Fish? It's very, very good and very, very cheap. Yeah. Well, we can at least go to Ash Twin now. Where's my ship? Over here. Cockpit damaged? I'm okay with that. Do you have commands like exclamation fish or exclamation point gamble? I don't have Gamba because I don't have another, I don't have another currency other than guild tokens. I personally, even though a lot of people have fun with it over on Ralph Bob's channel, I personally find the extra currency silly. And I can't just, like, distribute channel points like that. You have them in your stream? That's okay. I mean, so does Soupy. I still find it silly. Because, like, there's no use to it. It's just bragging rights. Which is fine, like, if that's something you're interested in. But it's just not something I would really do. And fish is always broken, so... Like, I used to have Lurkbait, the fishing game that Ralph Bob uses. I had it for a long time, and it breaks constantly, so I stopped. Very, very good. Maybe even very, very cheap. Who knows? There's Chert. The stars are dying! Is that just coming back on different cycles? Why are the stars dying? He's gonna give me a nap. Okay, well, shit. Thanks for the nap, I guess, guy. Whatever you say. Alright, let's go to Ash Twin. What towers do we need to do on Ash Twin? Sure, there's different dialogue depending on when in the loop you talk to him? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. So then, if I talk to him at the end of the cycle, then he'll resign. Okay. Is it the end yet? Now that he made me take a nap? What does the end look like for him? Alright, so Ash Twin, we need to do... Identify the towers, which is in the lab. We need to go to the Brittle Hollow text wall. We need to go to the HGT? What is HGT? Oh, the Hourglass Twins towers. Yeah. HGT. Oxygen refill. Ship damage trap. That's okay. I'm not planning on using my ship for the rest of this loop. It's fine. And then we need to go to the Hourglass Twins tile. The wall, I believe, is up here. Not here? Not here. We're talking about down here. I love being able to activate the warp pads without waiting. It's a great puzzle in the actual game, but in this one, in the rando, it's so nice to not have to. All right, I think that my plan here is that I'm going to go back to Ember Twin after I meditate. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, get some more water, and I will return to finish this up. Should be able to finish it all up in the rest of this sitting. Be right back.
Welcome to Regal Cinemas. Refreshments are available in the lobby. And please, keep our theater clean by disposing of trash in specified containers. And remember, gift certificates are available for any special occasion. Enjoy the show. Rando, and then I took that personally. I don't think the rando's going to take this personally. I think we're going to be good to go. We have less than 100 checks left. Like, surely it's not going to take us forever. Anything else that I need to do on Brittle Hollow? Not right now. We could go back to Dark Bramble. I don't remember how to... How do you find Feldspar? Is that just by... Oh, that's following this. That's what it is. Right. We could go back to Dark Bramble for that. That's a pretty quick 6 checks. 7 checks. 10 checks. Holy shit. That's a good amount. I should probably do that.
Hours later. I know. It'll be okay, though. It will be okay. Have you considered that there's more to discover in the Sunless City? There is. And that's going to be my next destination after Dark Bramble. Is I'm going to go to the high energy lab and everything. It's just by going in, right? I have to go in and then follow the then follow the then following this frequency. Or is it just by going straight? Okay, so I do need to follow a harmonica. But where? Is it only like once I get in there? Might be once I get in there. Not from this one. This is the way towards an anglerfish. Oh, great. What about this one? This is the way towards a warp? A warp, okay. You can also send the probe through the seat on Timberhearth and follow Scout. Yeah, I think that's how I did it the first time. I think that's how I did it the first time. Before I even realized that there were live anglerfish in this place. I think we're good. Nope, 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 nope. Go, go, go. Fuck off. Fucking hate that. There's an anglerfish there. I think I should probably just go to Timberhearth for this. Wait, no, is that the fossil? That might be the fossil. No, that's real. That's alive. Okay. Is there anywhere else that I can go in here? So that'd be great. Or am I just kind of fucked from here? Is it a fossil? Or a skeleton? That one definitely looks real to me. Because I would probably hear the frequency from there. Yeah, okay. I mean... the last time that I did this, I just went towards the light, so, like, this guy might be alive, but it might also not be. Yeah, it's definitely alive. Yeah, RIP to me. Alright, let me go to Timber Hearth and do it the right way. Let me go to Timber Hearth and do it the right way. What's up, Badger? Hello, hello. Oh wait, so am I able to follow the harmonica from anywhere? Like from a specific portal through Dark Bramble? Because all of them are slightly different? I mean, I don't see any way, but maybe it's just like a directional thing. It might be a directional thing. But I should probably just go to Timber Hearth. Oh, wait, never mind. Here we go. No, that's Chert. Okay, yeah, let me go to Timber Hearth. I know it doesn't change much about the randomizer, but I think it is really, really cool how they were able to randomize the actual, like, orbit of the planets. Such a cool little detail. That's not the bramble. Where is Tektite? This is the mine. Here it is. Dark Bramble Seed Scout Photos. Ugh. God. Oh, look, it's the Quantum Moon. I don't know what the easiest way in is. I'm gonna say here. Actually, you can kind of see the patterns from the outside. Just a little bit. I think I got super lucky the first time. I don't even think I exercised any caution the first time that I went in here. Error. Duplicate signal. And I don't think there are any anglerfish in this zone. This is the timber hearthseed. Okay. And there's the fossil. Okay. It's kind of interesting to learn, like, the ways to do things that you just kind of happened upon your first time. So feldspar, that was space doesn't work. Peace and quiet. Peace and quiet is when I tell ground control to come and get you. This is probably going to be peace and quiet. Yeah, okay. And then frozen jellyfish. So I just have to go towards the tail end. The flickering light. Autopilot. Thank God. Thank goodness. I'm not gonna have to do anything with that anymore. And now we need to figure out that we can't eat this. Do not eat this under any circumstances. Alright, so... I never scanned his signal. Oh, can I go back? I don't think I can go back. Damn it, dude. You can go back? Okay. I was gonna try. You could also find this outside of Bramble and go in from here. Can you? Okay. Where is that, though? Is that just in the Bramble? I just need to know where the jellyfish is. Okay. Oxygen refill. That was fantastic. Thank you. Then I need to go to Vessel. I think I'm done with Dark Bramble, so let's just... You know what? Actually, I want to learn. Let me figure out where this is. Alright, so this Bramble. One of the hidden shortcuts they like to do, yeah. So it is... Is there any way for me to discern? Guess it would be a... I guess the best way to discern would be this like pokey bit here. And then we can follow the right side of that fissure. So that's on the largest landmass or largest mass of ice on Dark Bramble. And then we can just follow from like here. We look for those vines. And I think this leads to the jellyfish, maybe? Maybe, possibly? Did I already lose it? I might have already lost it. Hold on. Is that it? It's on the opposite side. Storming, you're trying so hard to not go back to bed. You know? I get that. I get that. Or can I just... Oh, I can go in from here. Right. So I did see where I had to go in. This is now where I can go to... I can follow this over to the... Yeah, okay, cool. So if I see these brambles inside the ice, this is my... This is my sign to go this way towards the jellyfish. Alright, cool. Very cool. Which means let me meditate now. Get out of here, and we'll go over to Ember Twin, which has a metric fuck ton of checks. Try not to be confused. Yeah, not to be confused with an Imperial fuckton. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. An Imperial fuckton is usually measured in fireworks. Yeah. A ton of fireworks. Which isn't actually any different from a regular ton. It's just more explosive. And here we go, a little bit of autopilot. No, that's... it wouldn't be autopilot if we didn't just completely destroy ourselves. Fantastic. Hey, Dio. Love how everything's primed to just, like... spark like crazy when it's broken. That way you can tell exactly where it is. How's it going? You know, it do be going. Do be going. Alright, align our flight trajectory. And for once we can just let it be. Wahoo! No more autopilot after 4 hours, or no more manual pilot after 4 hours. Oh, man. Got a rejection for the job you interviewed for last week? More will come. More will come. There's more to be seen in the Sunless City. Ow. Alright, so do we want to do high energy lab first? We could do high energy lab first. Is this the angler overlook? I think it is. Not missing out on much, would have been mostly IT support. Yeah, I mean, like, more will come. It will be alright. Okay. This is amazing. Look in the cave. Ba -da -ba -da -ba -da -ba. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Can I boost through this very powerfully? Oh man, if I had infinite boost, that would have been awesome. Actually. I wish. You rejected a candidate you interviewed this week? Uh-oh. There's drama ensuing. Uh-oh. Clearly carbon dioxide was the one that, that interviewed you. You can change how much each upgrade gives you in the mod section. I should do that. I should do that. Excuse you. Where the hell does it go? I'm gonna lose it. Oh man, I lost it. Maybe? Possibly? I think I did lose it. Well, damn. At least I can go up here. Okay. Just some jetpack fuel. The fact that that goes through everything is crazy. Have I been to the escape pod here? You need to get that frequency in order to have it show? Crazy. Yeah, but Alec, wouldn't it be so fun for you to just say, I only got this job for one reason and one reason alone, so that when everybody says, whenever anybody asks me what my job is, I can just be like, weld. You know. You can boo me, it's fine. I get it. I understand. Well... Duh. Is there any reason to go to the Sunless City from this side? Maybe. Doesn't even deserve a boo? Oh, thanks. I didn't know that you enjoyed it that much. That's 100% what you meant. Alright, what else can I do with the Sunless City? I think it's just high energy lab stuff, mostly. We want to do the lake bed cave at some point, which can be done next cycle. Need to do the quantum caves. Stepping stone cave, yeah. Don't need to go in here. More over there. I think I've done everything that I can with the anglerfish. I think I just gotta reset. Reset and go for high energy cave. Let's do that. We can do either high energy cave or we can do, or high energy lab, or we can do, lake bed. But I think it's better to do lake bed after you get quantum entanglement. So I'll do that as a last resort. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Blame Dave? You can blame Dave. Dave wants to be blamed. God damn it, Dave. Is there a mod to remove the gasp for air? Does it bother you that much? I will look if it's actually bothering you. Just stop breathing. Alright, so whether we find the gravity cannon first or the lake first. Actually, is this the lake? This is, yeah, this is, because that's Chert. Go down here first. As I said that this was going to be a last resort, I'm gonna go do it anyway, because why not? Just fuck it. Hello? Oh, because I can't observe shit, I can't actually change the order. I don't know why, but this async felt so short, even though it was around a week long, just like always. I don't know. That's interesting that it doesn't quantumly change, so you actually don't get... That's so weird. That's very weird. Maybe you just had a quantum randomizer. Maybe that's what happened. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? No, actually, you can do this. Cool. I was just in the wrong cave. I was just in the wrong cave. But, that being said, I don't have quantum entanglement. So... HUD corruption trap. Can't quantumly entangle, right? Nope. It's gone. Alright. Well, I think that that's everything from the... Wait, Quantum Caves 1 Wandering Rock? Oh, come on, I've definitely done this. How did I do this so easily the first time by accident? And now it's just like dragging me through. Is it because the sand rises in time? No. Like, what the hell? It was literally the first time I did this, and now I'm trying, and I don't know. Oh! Okay, but if you boost, then it pulls you back. But if you turn, then it pushes you out. Okay, that's how you do it. Very nice. Oh! Oh wait, Quantum Caves is after I, yeah, that's the other side. Which I guess I can still do, I just need to leave. Okay. Get ready for the gasp. After this quick message from our Know My Mask. I don't understand what checks are for Outer Wilds. Story beats. logs if you wanted to turn on log sanity. So, like, activating all of these are checks. The planets are all fucky-wucky. What's the other stuff that we want to do? We want to go to Sun Station? We can go to Sun Station. I haven't been there, and there's like 5 checks that we should do there. Yeah, we should do that. We should definitely do that. Fucky Wucky TM, is that what you're saying? I had to trademark Fucky Wucky? Thanks? Yeah, sure. It's an interesting randomizer. If you like the movement of the game, then it's a great randomizer. I think it's going to be way better with other games. Oh no. Oh, please let me through. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. We also started on a Saturday. Usually we start on a Thursday. That's probably why they got finished so quickly, if I had to guess. It's because it was on a... like, people had their Saturday, Sunday to spend on it. Ash Twin Projection Stone. Is that all the Sun Station stuff? Nope, not quite. Now it is. Now we can go up. Because I think that there's a little bit more over here. Maybe? No? No. Yeah, Solinim's shuttle we can go to. That's the one on Brittle Hollow, I believe. We can also go to the Whitehole Station, which should be pretty easy to get to. Scan the Quantum Moon signal? Okay. Because he's already finished the game and then it wouldn't be fun? Well, I think that this game you kind of have to play it base before you play it as a randomizer. I feel like you'd be doing yourself a disservice if you don't. But I think that give it a shot. I mean, it's not a necessarily long randomizer unless you forget where everything is. Use the tracker and yeah. Have them do. Just use the tracker for it, and it should be fine. Worst case scenario, you end up not liking or your friend ends up not liking the randomizer, and then they just don't do it again. But they might really like it. There are a lot of things that they do to make this randomizer viable. Let's go through here. We could scan the Quantum Moon pretty easily, I think. Could probably do that. Quantum fluctuations. Let's make sure that we show the Quantum Moon. Here's the Quantum Moon. Oh, the Quantum Moon was around us and we didn't look. But I think I should be able to force it over here, right? Is the quantum moon here now? The freaking moon. In the moon. Oh, there's the quantum moon. Scan it. Scan it. I can't scan it from here? But it's not going to be in my view anymore. God damn it. Where quantum moon? Alright, Brittle Hollow. Need to go back to you. We're just going to the Whitehole Station, so we can... Well, are we by the Whitehole Station? We could just go there. No, we're not. But we should be able to just fly through, I think. As long as I don't mess it up. Hope you have a great day. You too. You too. Okay. Whitehole Station. I don't remember the Whitehole Station having ice all around it. Maybe it's because I've never been over here with, I guess it's just because I've never been over here with my ship. Neat. Can I land here? No, I can't. It's okay. I won't need you anymore. I've already been here. Shrine door codes. Okay. That all of the Whitehole Station stuff? No, I don't think so. There should be a couple more. Whitehole Station alignment. Can only be translated at Brittle Hollow's North Pole. So it's not here? Unless it's specifically using this warp pad like this. Take the projection stone and read it at the... Take the projection stone here and read it at the... okay. The one that's up here. Brittle Hollow North Pole. Where's my ship? Oh, ship. I didn't realize there were some projection stones that you... Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't realize there were some projection stones that you had to read at specific spots. I always just use them locally. Which would make sense why there's one on Ember Twin. That, like by the high energy lab, when I just don't have any projection stones around there. Alright, what's your North Pole? North Pole? Is north or south? What are you? You look to be south. Let me just double check. South Observatory. Oh, does that mean... Does that mean specifically at the Hanging City? Or here? Just here. Just above the Hanging City. No, that does make sense, actually. The reason that that happens is because this is the closest projection stone to the warp, and this is... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I just had to actually be here to remember that this is that this is where the White Hole Station brings you. That does make sense. Let's go back to Sunless City High Energy Lab. I know I've been talking about it for a while. I feel like that's where everything I need is. I might also need to go out to the deep space satellite at some point. Just a little bit of a pain. Oh look, Quantum Moon was right here. Your ads are only 30 seconds today? You might have lucked out. I schedule my ad time for 3 minutes an hour. And if Twitch gives you less, then that's on them. I really don't care how many ads you guys get. It don't bother me none. Oh. Now let's go all the way down. Finally got my first paycheck, so I'll be resubbing soon anyway. Ooh, nice. GG paycheck. Of course you don't have to, but it is appreciated. Doo-doo. We go high energy lab. And now we just gotta wait. The Alter Time mod is so good for this. Oh, and you can stop it? Oh, nice. Didn't know that. I don't know when I would ever use that, but it's nice to know. Oh shit, kind of forgot about this one. But now it's a straight shot, I believe. Yeah. You know, it would be a kind of a cool upgrade. I don't know if it's an item already or not. I'm pretty sure it's not. But immunity to ghost to ghost matter, that'd be kind of a cool upgrade. There are some QOL mods to like viewing ship log through your suit and a clock that shows you game events. Yeah, I didn't see the clock one, but I do have the suit log. I do have the suit log, which is very useful. Temporal anomaly. Ouch. That's a lot of oxygen refills. It's a whole lot of not what I want. That's a whole lot of not what I want. HUD corruption trap. Marshmallow. What an audio trap. Thanks. I love that. QM locator. Quantum moon locator, purpose, hypothesis, 5 locations. Okay, so we gotta go there too. Quantum caves to the wandering rock. Gotta go QM locator, second scroll, fuel tank. almost there. We have 29 checks in logic right now, and we have like 61 left total. Where's the quantum moon locator? Here it is. Little marshmallow. Hide and seek frequency? Is hide and seek a check? Radio tower signal. Oh, because of hide and seek. Yeah. There's all those signals that I gotta go get from hide and seek. Yeah, we can do that. That might even be the next thing that we do. We can do... I could find the quantum cave. Quantum fluctuations. Cave shard. Yeah. See if we can find that real quick. Oh, shit. It's just in the equator, right? And then the last thing on Ember Twin for now is going to be the resignation, which is going to be like right at the end. Not this? Oh. Where then? Is he on the opposite pole? There he is. He was close. That's not it? Like, that's not the same thing? Hmm. Thought it would have been. What do you mean we're next? Here it is. No? Was that it? No. So he's just a doomsayer, and I need to wait for... the universe to start exploding. Yeah, I can imagine that the clock is very useful for like, this sort of thing. And we are next. Come sit with me, my fellow traveler. Let's sit together and watch the stars die. Sure, why not? If it helps, we're in a time loop, so we won't really die. It's a lovely thought. Is that how you're coping with this? Okay, so I got the imaging rule, the quantum imaging rule. That gets me onto the quantum moon. So... and it lets me through the giant steep towers. But I still can't quantumly entangle. Still cannot quantumly entangle, though. Timber hearth's over there. Another thing that I would like to know, is there an easier way onto the quantum moon than just having my scout take a picture of it? Or is there a good spot for my scout to take a picture of it if I force the quantum moon into a certain spot? And if you don't know, I mean, that's fine. I'm just wondering. You always start at the roughly the same spot on... I mean to, like, literally get onto the moon. You don't have to have Scout sitting in a place. Oh, yeah, okay, fair. Fair, fair, fair. Hey, Shinny, thanks for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, dudes. Anybody that doesn't know me, I'm Terra. That's me. I do a lot of randomizers and stuff. And I'm doing Outer Wilds randomizer today. I finished Outer Wilds this week, so that's been cool. That's been fun. I saw you were playing Ocarina Rando. So that's pretty cool. It's been a little while, yeah? Just a little bit? There we go. I like that the hide and seek ones are actually checks. This is very cool to me. Then there's also Museum Shard, Grove Shard, and then Radio Tower Signal, which I have to do because I have Deep Space Radio. Yeah. And then the Grove Shard. Ship damage trap? You son of a bitch. What the hell? Reactor? What do you mean reactor is broken? Is that gonna be like a problem? Is that gonna blow up the planet? Like, excuse me? Or did it just break my ship entirely? I think it just blew up my ship. Nice. Very nice. That corruption trap. Okay, so now we need to go... Let's swap this around so we can actually land on the quantum moon. Or do we want to do the tower first? We can do the tower first, just in case. Just so we can, maybe, in case we need to entangle. Hey, welcome on in. What's going on, Moon? Hello, hello. How far are you in the game? This is actually a randomizer. So I beat the game yesterday. I've been playing it all weekend, and then I decided to try out the randomizer. Yeah, so I hadn't beaten the DLC yet. So if you wanted to talk DLC, then that would be a spoiler. But, everything else, fair game. Yeah, everything else is fair game. Do highly recommend playing the DLC. I picked it up. I just I'm going to, gonna give the game a little bit of time to just stew. Let me just appreciate it for what it is for the moment, and then then when I feel like getting a little bit more out of it, then I'll do the DLC. Gotta go earn that second paycheck. See how Shellis. Thanks for hanging. Better to enjoy the ride and not go straight to the end, for sure. For sure. Yeah. I was thinking that it was going to take me, like, 2 stream days to finish the game. It took me 4, just because I didn't want to rush through. Explore what I actually did find. Alright, so we need to go into the big-ass typhoon. The big cyclone. There it is. And now that we have the rule of quantum imaging, we should be able to... We should be able to finish out the tower. Then after this, it's realistically just the extra stuff, like the shuttle, the, I think if we were to land on the interloper, then that would be another thing. Where's this text that I missed last time? Tower rule pedestal text. So if I'm just viewing it like that, yeah, okay, it doesn't go anywhere. Cool. I thought that I was going to need to have something else observe it. I didn't realize that I was observing it with my picture. Which makes sense. It is a living, like, that makes more sense to me now. But for some reason, I thought that I had to have something else observing it from outside the quantum moon. So, I don't know why. Do we need more pedestal text? I don't think so, no. I took the picture away like a stupid head. Ouch. Oh. Apparently I stopped observing it. And then that should be the end of the tower, right? 1 minute nap's about to start? What? Why did I get so audio trap, nap trap, and HUD corruption trap? This tower hates me. 3 traps in literally just one wall? That's crazy. Completely worth. Alright, Quantum Moon. Now we gotta go find our Quantum Moon. At least it's not a bunch of ice traps one after another. I mean, I wouldn't be mad at a bunch of ice traps. I'm usually the one that turns them on, so it's kind of my fault. Where's the Quantum Moon? Where are you at? There it is. No. No, don't go away. I hope that that's good enough, because I do see it on the map. I do see it on my picture. Yeah, it's still there, good. Oh, God. Go back. Okay. Now, something I was a little bit worried about while I was in here. I was worried that I was going to have to not... I mean, at the very least, this proves that my ship isn't a conscious observer. But I can like leave the surface of this as long as I don't go like too far away from it, right? Like I can jump. That's not going to be a problem, I assume. Wait, do I not have access to the door? That also going to be a check? Quantum Moon. AP Tracker, Quantum Moon. There's a corpse on the Quantum Moon South Pole. Oh. Quantum Shrine Identify Imaging Rule. Shrine door codes. So I need to go to the South Pole. Where? Oh. So I didn't find that the last time. So the fact that I saw Solenim there, I didn't even like, yeah, I didn't see that. Feldspar signal, electrical installation. Okay, so that's why I wasn't able to find him normally, is because I wasn't able to find Feldspar because I didn't have his signal item. Let's go into the Quantum Shrine. Open Quantum Shrine. I see. So we need to... But I can't entangle. So... when the lights are on... Text on its wall that only appear when the lights are on. There we go. Ryback signal, marshmallow. Okay. Anything else on the quantum moon? No, we're good. We're good to go. We don't need to do anything else. I think once I can quantumly entangle, then I'm go mode. But I have like 30 checks left. Dark Brambleseed harmonica signal. I see. And that's going to be another check as soon as I find that. Deep Space Radio, Outer Worlds Ventures. Here we go. Ruptured core. That's inside the interloper, right? So the most amount of checks that I have right now are in the interloper. And then I also have the deep space satellite that I can do. There it is. It took me a second for me to really understand what you said, Phasek. Nomai is no mas. I thought I saw no mas at the end, and I thought that you were speaking Spanish through the entire sentence. And my brain just couldn't comprehend that the start of it was Nomai. Nomai is no mas. Go back for it, please. I didn't mean to break it. I didn't mean to break it. I'm so sorry. It's going outside the solar system. Oh, I got it. Nice. Hell yeah. Great. Fantastic. I do also want to get another, another achievement while I'm out here. Map offline? That makes sense. So I'm pretty sure that you can try to escape. So I had my electrical systems damaged, which means that it doesn't understand that I can't, that I left the solar system? Right? Look at how far away I am from the supernova. Yeah, okay. That's kind of neat. That's the same thing that happens if you die on the quantum moon. Not allowed to escape it? Yeah, it's true. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that just the truthiest? Now let's go towards the interloper. Is that gonna barrel me right into the sun? It might actually.
We're
Missed
really
it.
proud of you.
Aw, thanks. Okay, so I'm going to go towards the back of the interloper first. Go get the log. And then we're going to go and wait in the front for the other stuff. You know that's GD, but it sounds a lot like Dwight Schrute. Schrute? Is his name Schrute? Oxygen refill and marshmallow. Schrute like fruit? Yeah, I just always heard people say Dwight. I know who you're talking about. There's only one Dwight that people talk about. There's only one Dwight people talk about. There's only one Dwayne people talk about. There we go. Now I'm in. Ghost matter detected nearby. Okay. Moment of truth. Are we gonna get something good from in here? Missing crew. Exotic matter. Instant blanket. Warn the others. Now I'm pretty sure that the path here is to go this way. Yes. We're not going to go up there. We're going to keep going, and then we're going to go up. And it's going to be right and then left. Yep. Now, if only I was this good at the mini game that this is copying from Majora's Mask. Or Nomai. Entanglement rule. Now we're go mode. Okay. Nice. So what we have to do, we now have to leave. We now have to leave. We have to go explore the 6th location. We have to go talk to Solemnum, and then we are able to go to the Eye of the Universe. Hey, Pipe. Good morning. Okay, so now we can quantumly entangle. We can entangle quantumly. Now, where's that moon? That's no moon. You heckin' heck. You heckin' heck. Now we have Link out of space. Little Peter Pan hat action? Yeah, little Peter Pan hat action. Never hurt nobody, I guess. There we go. I'm gonna fucking crash. okay. That, you know, that's fine. As long as we don't die, we're good to go. Just noticed Terra's wearing a t-shirt with the Link to the Past title thingy? Yeah. Yeah. You got the NEI mod set up? Hell yeah. It's pretty fun. I like to give myself, like, if you're just kind of fucking around and you're not going to do it a lot, I like to give myself one magic bar to start. Just because a lot of the items require magic. A lot of them. Now I want to be on the Twin Islands, I believe. Yes. The sandy one. I think that this should let me get to the north. No. Not this one? Is it Bramble that does it? Oh shit. Nope, wait, hold on. Let me take a snapshot just in case. Maybe it's the water. Maybe it's... I thought it was the sandy one. Oh, I was too far south. That was the issue. I need to get past this first. Wait, we're on the 6th location already? No. That doesn't work, right? Does not work. Can I get through here? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. And now I go through here, and then I switch it to Ember Twin. Turn on Saurian, so I'll be able to get magic if I start to get annoyed. Fair enough. That's a good solution. And I'm spinning, spinning, spinning. There we go. It's very funny to me how you just kind of have to keep spinning until it actually works for you. My computer's starting to look like yours with all the ship variants on it. Yeah. I wish I could go up there. Who are you? There we go. And now this is, I believe that is the condition met. I don't think I need to do anything else. Pretty sure that I'm done here. You've already met Solanum. Once you have the coordinates AP item, you can activate the actual coordinates. Cool. Yeah. All right. So we need to go to Giant's Deep. So we need to go to Giant Steep. We need to get the warp core, and then we need to go. About 6 hours. That's actually, I mean, like, that's pretty much exactly what I said, right? About 6 hours. Thank you for hi, Herbert. I don't think you're gonna be able to summon Annika. I don't think she's lurking right now. Do 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 do.
Screw the rules, I have money.
My father is my grandfather. What? My grandpa is a card.
That's insane.
My grandpa is an Exodia.
As president of Kaiba Corp, I declare this insane.
Insane. It's fucking autopilot. Just threw me right into a typhoon. Let's try that one again, huh? Let's try that one again. So I read online that you're able to get enough speed if you go very, very accurately. You can actually get like up to 7 kilometers a second, and then you can just barrel through the core of here. Which is very funny to me. Instead of using the actual method, you can just bash your face into it hard enough. Oh.
I gain another 3,000 life points.
That's not what I wanted.
As president of Kaiba Corp, I declare this invalid.
You can't!
As the
As the president of a major corporation, I have to do that every day. Here we go. No, not this one. Not this one either. Where's the other? Where's the last one? Hello? Is it there? It's this one. Alright, no gravity. Headphone users beware. Shit's about to get real. Here comes. Take your headphones off. Okay, you're good now.
The Spanish Inquisition!
Absolutely nobody. In fact. Okay, so we have our warp core now. We gotta get. Am I gonna go into the fucking sun? No, 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 no. Fuck! Why does Giant Steep have to be the closest one to the sun? I didn't die the entire time. You son of a bitch. Yeah, bad ending.
Stop the crust, King Kai! You could eat it
in
reverse.
No.
I can't even believe we're having this conversation.
Me either.
Life is like a hurricane. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes.
It's a duck.
Nights of a mystery. Rewrite history. DuckTales. Every day that I've been making DuckTales.
I don't want to go into the sun. The secondary sun.
Too bad and good luck tales. To the danger. What's behind you? There's a stranger. I'll find you. What to do? Just scramble to some DuckTales. Every day they're out there making DuckTales. Staring to bad and good luck tales. Not ponytails or Captain Tails. Now DuckTales.
Thanks, Pipe. Thanks for serenading. You know, I really needed that today. Not this one. Favorite bit of that, Redeem, is the part where it sounds like they're recording while running across the room. I still don't know which one you're talking about, but is that it? Is that the one? I think that's the one. Okay, well, at least it won't, Here we go. Hey guys, look, it's not the bad ending anymore. Oh, okay, so I need to go this way. Sure. Oh, shit. Don't play around with gravity in the Ash Twin project. Okay. As I play around with gravity, here we go. And we grab it, and we go. We needed more Inception bois, so we installed more Inception bois. Alright, let's not barrel straight into the sun again, huh? Does that sound like a plan? That sounds like a plan to me. You know that big ball of fire in the sky? Yeah, let's not just soar straight into that. Don't stare into the sun, you'll go blind? Is that so? Look at what I'm staring at. Maybe I shouldn't have aborted autopilot. This one, right? Considering how bright it is on Earth, no game can feasibly show how a star in space. Star in space, the game would be unplayable. Yeah, it's true. I mean, you could just also blind the player if you look at the sun, you know? That is also an option. That is also just an option. Not a very good one, but it is an option. Pre-workout kicked in? Alright. See you, bud. Have a good workout. And then we just have to follow the lights. Where are the lights? They're there. Follow the lights, shoot our scout, and we'll be good. Alright, and then the bullshit. Last little bit of bullshit. Now I gotta go back through. I have to go through a different entrance now, don't I? Or is that always going to be the same entrance that I go through? That fish is going to eat you? I know. I know. Believe me, I know. Thanks for turtle, I guess. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. And he's still there! What the fuck? Send me through a different one. Through a different one. Fuck off, no! Am I even gonna be able to do it in this one? Hey, Caden. I mean, I've never tried to, like, salvage it before. I don't like this randomizer. This is the last thing. It's just, this is the go mode. I just need to, like... Maybe I should go to this one instead. So scary? Man, if only I could. Don't have the money to get more Tangia coins? I mean, realistically, we could also just say, hey, I win. But just because, like, it takes a while to get to this go mode. And this was a good trial, but...
Hello? Hey, what's up?
Yeah,
I need your help.
I mean, I'm gonna die anyway, so...
I can't, I'm buying clothes. Alright, well, hurry up and come over here. Well, I can't find them. What do you mean you can't find them? I can't find them. There's only soup. What do you mean there's only soup? It means there's only
oh my God.
soup. Well, then get out of this soup aisle! Alright, you don't have to shout at me! There's more soup! What do you mean there's more soup? There's just more soup! Go into the next aisle! There's still soup! Where are you right now? I'm at soup! What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup! What store are you in? I'm at the soup store! Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
So, like, the thing is I'm not sure if this guy's just going to... Ship fuel depleted? Oh, fantastic. Hold on. Ship fuel depleted. Well, it looks like we're going shipless. Good soup. But the fish is probably, like, right here. Yeah.
It's adjustable.
Honestly, I'm okay with calling it. I already got go mode. I just... This last single fish... Oh my God, we won. Guys, look. It was the credits. You see that? It was the credits. We'll call it, you know, 6.5 hours. 6 hours if I was better. But yeah, I mean that's the way to the end. Let me I'm good with that. That was a good attempt at Outer Wilds today. And I hosted the game on my own Archipelago server. Like, I literally have, if I was to show you, I have a local page. You see that? My local gateway. I'm just running an Archipelago server, just like the website. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. He's taking over a little bit. All right. Let me see if I got anywhere to send the YouTube dudes. I also got to walk a comment. That's the other thing. Is I wanted to make sure that by YouTube dudes is that I can walk a comment without him having to wait for